Continuamos con la historia del Barret. Sin cámara, para que se vea bien. Y contesto si escriben en el chat. Activando el micrófono. Ok. Vamos entonces.
Apogee complete. This ain't like getting around to a tone. You understand?
Fine, okay. I'm going.
Something for you. I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart. We need to reopen the case. See if there's anything that was overlooked the first time. We've done some legwork remotely, but we need to do some good old-fashioned investigating now. Hopefully it will be enough to clear Irvin's name. Oh, you remind me of him sometimes, wanting to make things right. And when you said it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident. Yes, but Liz, she didn't want to lose, thanks to us. I sent that to our lawyer, Ellie Yankton. She worked on Irvin's previous case. Ellie is one of the few lawyers on this. Right. She said she would meet us at our office. Hopefully she can tell us what we need. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
choice words on the front of the Arcmite factory the other day. The robots took it down pretty quick, though.
I want this.
Well, well, well. Barret, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barret. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we? Not exactly, but similar cases. A corporation commits a crime and needs a scapegoat, so they select someone powerless to target.
The quintessential Gagarin tale.
Indeed. Yes. It was my first case as a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer.
Well, starting your career with a defeat is rough, Ellie.
It was. But in a way, it made me more determined. It's not a resort. It's a working town run by mining corporations. You don't come here unless you need to, and you don't stay unless you have to.
Or unless you're a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer who genuinely wants to make things better for others. Right, Ellie?
You're kind, Barret. Yes, I suppose there's that type of person as well. Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him. He was publicly blamed for the economic woes, and his accounts were seized in compensation.
His account on Gagarin specifically. It was just the amount he was paid years ago for the job.
Right. They would have taken his assets and other settlements, but by law, his death prevented it.
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid. Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough. Best case scenario, we clear his name and his assets are returned, plus additional compensation. Not on its own, no. It's circumstantial. Helpful to support our claim, but not enough. In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive. The courts won't entertain a challenge to its ruling unless we're sure that something major was missed in the original trial.
What was the motive from the original trial?
We had no solid motive after our witness withdrew his testimony. Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him. Not necessarily. To Hephaestus, it might be cheaper to run away and let the dust bury it all.
Not really. All I know is that it's a Hephaestus mine from 20 years ago, somewhere on Gagarin.
I don't have a couple decades to wait for you to search them all, so we'll need to narrow it down. That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident took place. In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it. You'll need a passcode. That's the hard part. Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
Dear Diary, today we created an ecological disaster and then blamed it on an off-worlder. Love Hephaestus.
Funny. But you'd be surprised how often people write down things that get them into serious trouble.
Oh, do tell.
For comparison, I just finished a case against another company that was charged with illegally dumping waste near the town's water supply. Their permits specified a site that would have cost twice as much fuel, so they sent a memo to the driver to dump it at the first available location just outside of town.
They actually wrote that down. Classic. Makes sense to me.
You've been hanging on to that old apartment this whole time, Barret?
Yeah, it was easier to not bother with it. Not like it's worth anything in this economy anyway.
I hope you still have the key.
I have it. Figured maybe I'd sell it while we were here anyway. May as well, right?
Hopefully, that's enough to work with for now. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
I should still have the key to Irvin's apartment. I hope it's worth our time, but I can't be sure. Irvin's old apartment isn't far from here. I doubt there's much in there, but it's good to check. I should still have the key to Irvin's apartment. I hope it's worth our time, but I can't be sure. I do, actually.
I heard there's a bunch.
You ever read about the early history of spaceflight? So good. So familiar sometimes.
Half the city was shut down the other day for a corporate investment tour. I had to hike the damn canyon floor just to get to work.
I've been trying to get a transfer to New Atlantis. Pays better, climate's better. But I don't think I'm the only one.
Buzz off, all right? Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritzer or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis. Not as a rule, no. Just the ones that come to Gagarin and want to change it. And those folks usually ask for disgusting, overly complicated drinks. You one of them? Well, then make yourself comfortable. And don't start anything, all right? Sure do. I came into some money right around the time places were selling for nothing. Every person with credits was flying to New Atlantis. I got this place for a wink and a nod. Have been slinging drinks the way I like 'em ever since. Bunch of corporate marionettes moving in, setting up shop. They think we're just a bunch of cheap factories and dumb labor that'll leap at whatever scraps they toss us. But Gagarins are tough by default. We've got exactly zero need of corporate condescension. Lucky you. I've got a little project I could use some help with. You've seen all the neckties and power suits wandering around town? Feels like they're everywhere. And while I like a bunch of stuck-up New Atlantean MBAs defiling my city as much as I enjoy unmedicated dental surgery, they've got the credits. So sooner or later, I'm going to need to start serving them, or someone else will. There's this ship whose crew had to ditch mid-flight. I presume it's some kind of luxury liner because it's supposedly got an impressive collection of booze on it. I want you to go to the ship, find the best stuff on board, and bring it to me. Anything else on the ship is yours to keep. Plus, I'll throw in some credits for your trouble. My contact's reliable. More than that, not your job to know. My rumor was light on details. Got to be some kind of lesser luxury craft, a pleasure yacht or the like. Not going to find the sort of beverages I'm after on anything else. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. You'll find the ship doing laps around Grissom. And be careful. I'm not paying for broken bottles, okay?
I should still have a key to Irvin's apartment. Gagarin has seen some better days.
Security is usually good about keeping out strays, but keep your eyes open at night for dust devils.
Been an uptick in strongly worded graffiti recently. Guess not everyone's a fan of the Italians.
I'm not supposed to run on the walkways.
They probably never intended for these walkways to last this long. Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows, insufficient power for proper lamps. Oh, he must have. No wonder he wrote so much. Irvin didn't live here for long, but he certainly had a lot of junk here. I had no idea. Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal. Well, I'll be. If you ever doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this. Still chugging along 20 years later. Hold on. Is that what I think it is? of that. If we go to town hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license. Is that Irvin's employment contract? Let me see. No idea what mine H363 is, but we could search for it at the Foundry database.
Outside the city? Be careful. If the heat doesn't kill you.
All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at Town Hall. And as the lawyer, she's probably right. The burden of proof is sky high on... it was a bit strange. I was hoping for some old pictures, but nothing. What's that you have there? A plant? Yes, and it was always a remarkable species with an even more remarkable story. I wonder if the same is true for this guy. Witchcraft, probably. But if you want a more scientific explanation, it could go through states of hibernation. Or there's also that habitat dish Irvin set up. I'm not sure. It might not even be a plant. It might technically be a fungus. But there's probably a reason why Irvin tried his best to keep it alive. When we get back home, I'll go through some of his research notes. It might tell us something more about this plant. Hopefully it's not poisonous. No, maybe not. But it helps me. Irvin was the last person to handle this plant. It mattered to him. No matter how the case goes, this warms my heart. I didn't expect to find it, but I love that I did. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple, yet refined. What do you think of Harvey? Then it's unanimous. Okay, the three of us should get back to it.
Do you have a ship?
That is a problem. You'll want to start at Town Hall. They should be able to get you a grievance form.
Grievance. All right.
Hopefully that public access computer is still working. So, the hunting license was sponsored by Hephaestus after all. It will be very interesting to see.
I don't have any money to give you. I'm sorry. Are you selling something or what?
Can this wait?
Haven't seen you in the mines before, you know.
Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right? I guess we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. We just won't. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure...
I knew I shouldn't have locked eyes with you. Dang it. What do you need? You lost her waiting for somebody? Not now. I'm trying to hide myself to go back to work.
You been to Clint's recently?
Get out of here. I'm anxious to see the stars again.
Up and away.
This place was shut 5 years ago. I'd have no tenants now.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I can't believe Irvin came here. Watch out. That's going to be messy. Oh yes, I know how this ends. lot of stuff intact when they shuttered this place. I wonder if they were in a hurry or if it was just cheaper to replace it. May as well, right? That was a weird noise. I'm so ready. Are you? Gone. I hate it when this happens. This looks promising. This looks like administration. Company records. Bingo. All right. Let's go find Irvin and Helge's lab stations. Show off. Do it again. Destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Irvin. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see. Lights are on down here at least. That's good. You're done? Impressive. It's not uncommon for them to leave all this behind. Ah, yes. That sort of internal structure is common to biological organisms like that. Seaweed and sulfur. The evidence we've found so far is compelling. But let's cross-reference it with the other terminals just to be sure. Okay. Let's keep looking around. This 1,000 times. Think this through, huh? That right there. Something doesn't seem right around here. We should go over our evidence, right? I wonder if those things moved in after Hephaestus left. Or if these things chased them out. Seems like Helge tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back to before Irvin's time, and Hephaestus just ignored him. Watch this. Find anything worth selling or using?
Engines purring. Let's do this.
Recalculating.
You are entering United Colony space.
And
Please maintain
orbit
course and
stabilizing.
prepare to be scanned.
Perfect.
And we're done. Feel free to land.
I'm Dr. Kayala. Are you a new patient? Oh, well, the UC subsidizes the costs of all services. Hard part is, you've got to earn your citizenship first. I got mine serving as a doctor in an at-need area. And other folks, they've done it through scientific service, diplomatic... They'll get you your citizenship in no time flat. Or so. Oh, well, I like helping people. I grew up around here. My parents both worked the mine. Let me look you over. You seem in perfect health to me. I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
Lost?
The trick to the catwalks, just keep turning right.
Ellie! Oh!
Welcome back, detectives.
Ellie, I sent you all the data from the mine already. As I'm sure you know.
Yes, I've been reviewing it. Sit down. Let's have a chat about it. Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, 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 pew.
Barret, please.
You should have seen the plants in there, too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem. Helgi isn't an ideal witness at all. He was our star witness the first time, and he never showed up. Plus, he's got a reputation around town. After he quit, he went a bit weird.
I can handle a bit weird. I know the captain can too.
Clearly. But the judge might feel differently. It might be worth finding some character witnesses too while you're looking for him. I'm glad you're taking it in. It's just, for a case with this much science, we need the man who wrote the claims to back them up. Maybe even explain it in layman's terms. We could, but I think we'd lose the case, bluntly. They'll label him a disgruntled employee and then find a dozen independent scientists to confirm Irvin. But with Helgi in court, he can explain the science and help me. That's also a bit tricky. He's hard to find. Doesn't really stay in one place for long. You're not wrong. In this town, Lizzie knows everybody. Listen, if he refuses...
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. This is going to take a light...
I know a guy who just got a job at the
Can't
Central
believe my
Defense
break.
Plant.
Rough day,
Won't say what
right?
they paid, but his outfits sure have gotten nicer.
These credits are all yours. Upon delivery of my liquor. Ah, yes. The detectives. I heard about you.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess. There are very few secrets here in...
Just mix the ones that exist.
It is what it is. I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told...
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
Not for this kind of... Credits are easier. The service I provide is worth quite a lot. This is what you call negotiating? You know what? I like you. Maybe we can work something out. You don't know what you're talking about. It's nothing for an off-worlder like you to pay what we ask for. Thanks for your patronage. Sending your receipt directly to you now. We'll be sure to leave a glowing review for your establishment. Don't worry. Wait. So let me get this straight. You want... All right, I'm no lawyer, but seems like a bad move. Also...
If it's about creds, you might earn a lot of brownie points with the locals.
As long as I'm still alive to spend... The ship carrying... But beyond? See ya.
They said Ark might come in here was gonna bring jobs. Then they automate faster.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people? Nah, I don't trust.
Please. Irvin was... He was the one who...
No, Well, you're about 20 years.
Look, I know this is... And that means with you...
Then Irvin should have showed up at the trial to defend it himself.
It's not just about Irv. That's why we'd love...
Testify. The trial is over. Because I tried before, They said if... I left my wife to protect her. She didn't Believe it or not, I remember not to talk with people. By the stars, how would you... Fine, you've convinced me. I'd be willing to testify on one condition. I want to know what happened to Irvin. Because when he disappeared, let's just say I had an epiphany. Hephaestus didn't need to say a word. That's when I knew the threats against me and my family were real.
Dr. Hawkson, it wasn't Hephaestus that took Irvin's life. It was the war. Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Caught in the crossfire.
Then I am sorry for your loss. It won't change the past for either of us. But I will testify. And maybe, wherever Irvin is, he'll be glad that we can finally stick it to those assholes at Hephaestus.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Helgi agreeing to testify is a great help. We might need witnesses to vouch for his character, though. Someone in security, maybe?
Ivan, you want to know what I think about all these new businesses buying up the town?
Anything you need me to look at? If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not...
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hawkson. Now, given his situation, we're worried the defense...
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify...
Thanks, Doc. He's already agreed to testify. We just...
No promises, given patient confidentiality. But I'll do my best. I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
Helgi's testimony should make this go a lot smoother.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find...
Well, we've got good news and... well, that's it. Just more good news.
Okay. Does that mean he said yes? What do we look like? Then we better hope that our other... Well, that is perfect. She's probably the... Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
The evidence you've gathered is impressive. It truly is.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I almost never say this because I don't want to jinx it, but I think this case is a slam dunk.
Huzzah! That's what I like to hear.
I think we can do everything on our checklist. Clear Irvin of any wrongdoing, charge Hephaestus with the cover-up, and even restore Helgi Dr. Hodgson's standing in the scientific community. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private. Wow, we actually did it! Solved the... I feel like... What's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80%. It's a substance that is literally lighter than air. Habitable planets tend to range from 1 to 2 milligrams per cubic centimeter. Most aerogels are about 1/10 of that. I feel like I'm currently hovering in that territory. Give or take 1/10. Thanks. I was trying not to be too optimistic about our chances, but I think it's okay in this case. We've already proven Irvin's innocence, and I hope so. It's always a tug-of-war between the workers and the mining corps. There's more of us than there are of them. Ellie would know better than I, but I doubt it'll be anytime soon. These things tend to... It's a special kind of adhesive that... I'm feeling great. Why stop at emotional satisfaction? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. That makes 2 of us. 3 if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's practically family. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy. I doubt it. Harvey's a wanderer. Getting lost. We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely. When you joined Constellation, I didn't know what to expect. I was just reflecting on everything we've been through, you know? It's impressive. Honestly, that was the best thing about traveling with Vasco for so long. He'd remember everything, so I didn't have to. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life. It's whatever leaves an impression on you, right? Moments that define our lives, where our future diverged from our expectations. People who changed you, or people you've changed. Yes, some of them do. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend. Maybe I did, but this... And the definition of that, if one is fortunate, you might even... Well, that's what I'm... I know I certainly am. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories. But you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us. There's nothing more important to me in the entire universe, my friend.
Hello, Detective. Hello, Captain.
You've got my undivided attention. Just wait here. Easy peasy.
We should catch up sometime. Later. Hello, Detective. Hello. Not as many as I should, given the most of the time, I'm just here to... A piece of paper can make you... I've always been passionate about environment, but I'm not gonna lie. There were times I almost let go of the road. Imagine having all these wild ideas. It didn't matter how... That's right. And... Well, detectives, you did the heavy lifting. But it's not as simple as waving the proof in somebody's face, especially with a case this old. My recommendation is you and Barret take some time off. Travel the galaxy, see the sights. Don't worry about it for this. So even if I did, but whatever the outcome. Good chatting with you again.
want to hear one of my stories? Or do you have one to tell me? Go ahead and ask your question. Go do what you gotta... Ah, weird. Right with you.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you... except mech parts. Well, for one, it's illegal in UC space. Making... So, since they were banned in the army... But I'm not about to risk it. If you need anything, just... Gagarin. It was a military town until the end of the colony war. Everyone always blabbers... But if you needed a... But that all dried up. Arc might. Plenty more competition for stores like mine, that's for sure. During the war, I couldn't keep the shelves stocked. At first, because of all the demand. But later... But the biggest difference now? It was a testing. It was like... Good way to think about it. Hopefully I'll be around. Let me just bring that up.
I hate it when the walkways creak.
Apparently the corporate execs are talking
Hey there.
about building their own priority catwalks.
I'm here to help, day or night.
You been up there? Good luck.
It's a hike. We'll get out of the damn city, remember?
At United Transport, efficiency is paramount. So, if you would kindly step aside.
You're not the usual courier. Please tell me you're his replacement, and that you're just here to pay me a long overdue visit on his behalf. What am I talking about? I'm talking about someone, anyone, Now, are you my courier's replacement or not? You're not? Our delivery service doesn't run late like this. Something must have happened. Look, I'm expecting a very important package. Quickly. I pay, and I pay well. Good. Let's get you on your... Akachi Rosenblum, United Transport, Gagarin branch. Now, please. Akachi, it's Helena, over at Reliant Medical. Your courier never showed. I need his stops for the day. This is my I don't care voice, Akachi. Oh? And what's your firm's policy on losing our branch as a client? I thought so. Send it to my personal slate. Thank you, Akachi. Here, all the places our courier might have gotten waylaid. She mentioned a panel or something that you can plug his ID number into at each delivery point. They should tell you if he's been there recently. The ID's 8148. When you do finally track him down, you can tell him you'll be completing delivery. Now go get me my package. Please.
That's a bit extreme. You don't remember doing it?
Nope. Same thing happens in the falls.
Socks on. I heard this story about a kid who was walking and he fell through the catwalks.
Check-in accepted. You are late, courier. Please complete delivery and proceed along your route.
Welcome to the Vanguard Recruitment Office. Here to join. If you've got a ship and the metal to help keep UC systems safe, The Vanguard is the United Colonies volunteer. You'll earn credits. Not a problem. My family's actually lived here since the place was first settled. Gagarin's seen a lot in that time. Wasn't too long ago, this was a booming manufacturing town, churning out mechs for the UC. That all went belly up when the technology was banned post-colony war. Now we've got these outside firms buying up the old factories, bringing in new money. Honestly, I think we'll see this place get a real facelift in our lifetimes. UC Marine Corps. Served in the colony, living in the wars. I'd love to get some more. Any interest in helping me distribute some recruiting materials to a couple local concerns? You'll be dropping off recruitment kits to 3 people. Lizzie Aheo at the local watering hole, Chief Pretorius at the security office, and Dr. Keala over at the clinic. I'll pay you for the legwork, but I'll throw in some extra if you can get them to guarantee they'll actually put the materials up. That all sound like it's in your wheelhouse? If I knew how to do that, so does that. Good.
Fair game.
Check-in accepted. Please continue along your route, courier.
You been to Clint's recently?
Back at last. Did you find the courier? And more importantly, my package? My God. Dead? Well, I suppose that explains why my employee, Mr. Maximoff, disappeared so suddenly. And why the tracking beacon I installed on his ship was detected fleeing the planet. Here, your payment for finding the courier. It seems you've got some chops when it comes to investigation. What would you say to finding Mr. Maximoff for me? Seeing what he knows about where our data might have wandered off to. Mr. Maximoff was, if he was to do so, and why I'd appreciate. Oh, I'll be informing UC security, but speedy results don't. I need Mr. Maximoff tracked down and my package recovered, and I. Well, one certainly hopes. Mr. Maximoff, Bonifant, appears to have set down on another world here in Alpha Centauri, Hawley. Go there and see what he may know on the subject of our fallen courier and our missing data.
Zenaida warned me this day might be coming. Look, I presume you're not getting paid if I refuse delivery? So here, I'll take them. I'm not about to pull credits out of someone else's pockets. But this is a medical office. I can't in good conscience hang those things up. First, do no harm and all. I think you're just wasting your time here. I know Zenaida means well. That's... Look, I'm just not comfortable with what...
Everybody got that? Good.
Ah. So here, I'll take them. But this is a medical office. I can't in good con... I think you're just wasting... Huh. That makes a lot of sense. All right, I'll put them up. Tell...
Tell me you're here to just report a... Oh, you have... Centauri Mills. We needed the jobs. But I'm not sure I've ever met a more entitled group than these executives. It's kept me and my people plenty busy. Just not with actual police. News in it that start coming for my people sooner or later. Sure. Yup. That old piece of leather next helped me out of more jam. Sure. Nice to talk to someone when they're not in trouble. The garden's not really that... Only one left. There's also... And now. And for medical supplies? Well, I came here right out the train. People were still reeling. I was responsible for putting...
Catch you Lizzie's later?
We've had our issues. Some folks, those that do, luck is really not a...
Protecting your precious home
Be
from
safe.
ruffians and vagrants gets me nothing.
Don't miss all the extra heat.
Anything on that ship other than the... More of these things? Fine. Give them here. I'll make sure they find their way to the incinerator with the earlier batches. Oh, yeah? Fine. Let's discuss. I suppose it's not really that much. So... You might be right. Okay, I'll put up the damn poster.
I remember watching Shiny.
You managed to get those materials passed out? Folks didn't give you too much. Really? Never thought in a million years Lizzie and Doc Keala would play. Here, what I owe you. And for your top-notch negotiations. How can I be of service? Take care of yourself.
decorations, don't you think? Talk to me, my dear friend. Yes, of course. You may proceed with my interview now. Take care of yourself, Dusty.
Time to push some G's.
Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
You will be returned to the stores. Right. Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Derelicts are all over the settled systems. People aren't great at recycling. Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back. We work so well. You bet. A lot of ships just aren't built to last.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
if we can get to it. Carrying a lot. You want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
disintegrated yet. to stop by looking for leftovers?
Leave a few things here and take a second trip. get to it. it to that door. doubt anyone's been on this ship in a very long time. Hey, now the party. I'm here to meet.
Clamps released. We're free.
Sleep well? Let's hope. We have so much to do, to see, to enjoy.
Nicely done there.
Air pressure, drive. Ship's docked. Let's go. Chain separation, Captain. Perfect.
Hoping for some assistance? Acknowledge? The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all. Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship. If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist. Eventually, sure. And by then, it's a black mark on my record and wages garnished. Star Parcel always knows how to stick it to us. The paperwork involved in giving you anything extra is a nightmare. You're starting to make a lot of sense. Tell you what, I can pay you some credits from the discretionary fund up front. Best I can do. Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on New Atlantis. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
Landing commencing.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Places like this mostly employ only robots these days. Encore!
Welcome to the production pipeline of Settled Systems. You're gonna wear yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
No! Deal with them! And then get me out of here!
You need to leave this area immediately. Area is clear of hostile targets.
Did you see this? What do you think? Oh, good. Story time. Right. Fun chat as always, friend. Ours now. seen more of this galaxy than most folks, but that will always be impressive. I doubt you need to bring all of that.
God. Ugh. You know, honestly didn't expect UC security to get here, so... Wait, you're not with security? Who are you?
You are not allowed in this area. You need to leave this area immediately.
Well, I can help on all accounts. Maldonado, the man responsible for killing the courier, stealing my ship, and dragging me here, he's got the data. He's looking to auction off our research and frame me for the theft. But that son of a bitch crossed the wrong man. What do you say we go get Reliance property back?
You need to leave this area immediately.
You've got my word, it's the truth. I was just popping out to grab some coffee when someone stuck something in my neck. Next thing I know, I'm bound on my own ship, listening to Maldonado blabber about how he's planning to spend the money he'll be making off Reliance hard work, which we're not going to let happen. He's about to learn what happens when you play with Bonifant Maximoff. Maldonado's quarters are towards the rear of the facility. Don't worry though, I'm sure you noticed he didn't exactly pay for Ecliptic's finest. No Ecliptic A-team would have missed a pistol on their only captive, for example. And I took several firearms courses before my transfer to Gagarin. This should be child's play.
Take a moment to go through your things and lighten the mood.
this. I am not to be...
Bonafide. So, Reliant sends along a merc of their own, then.
Shut it! Hand over the data, or I'll promise you'll regret it.
Well, look at that fire. Junior executive, no more. The answer is no, Mr. Maximov. This data's worth a lot of money to my potential buyers. Of course, it doesn't have to be just me that benefits. Now, if Reliant sent you, then you've had the pleasure of meeting Ms. Strickland. Lovely woman, don't you think? Well, I just want to let you know that you're playing for the wrong side here. Helena Strickland is a credit-pinching hag who won't pay you a fraction of what this data is actually worth in the right hands. I, however, understand the importance of appropriate compensation. I will pay you handsomely right now to turn around, get back in your ship, and inform Helena that our Bonifant here betrayed her. That he killed the courier, stole Reliant's precious data, but was then tragically killed during the handoff with Ecliptic. I'll even handle the killing part myself. What do you say?
Quiet! It's not going to work! It's not, right? Wait, you're not actually considering this, are you? Yes, maybe Helena's on the more frugal side of things. But did you not hear him? He's talking about killing me. All we want is that data.
Oh. Well, we wouldn't want it to come to that. Why don't, you just take this, and we'll go our separate ways.
Don't ever try something like this again, Mal. I'm going to my ship. I'll meet you back in Gagarin. I'm sure Helena will be... well, she'll be happy to see you, at least.
Please don't gloat. It's distasteful. I hope you understand what an opportunity you've missed out on.
Ah, my friend. Till next time, universe permitting. Fascinating. Right-ho, Captain. Find a use for that stuff.
This is going to be huge for my career.
Dusty. Dusty. To the stars.
Industrial facilities generally aren't fond of unexpected guests. I got shotgun.
Check complete. We're good. Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete.
I have something for you. Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back. Yep. Well, that ought to do it.
I know a guy who just got a job at a Centauri Mills plant. Won't say what they pay. Hey, but his outfits sure have gotten nicer.
You're back. Without Mr. Maximoff. Is he all right? You didn't have to deal with him, did you? Maldonado. I know that name. He's a renowned data broker. Black market. I'll have to let corporate know about his involvement. And that you managed to stop him. This was good work. Excellent work. Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hand over the data? By reputation only, we're not the only firm that's had and that name cropped up. So it does seem that you've spared us from becoming his next victim. That seems reasonable. Here, for a job well done. You have Reliance and my gratitude.
Your posters are in good hands. Don't you fret. Now, do you want a drink? Hey, look who's alive. You bring me my liquor? Is that so? I really hope so. You know what? I like you. Maybe we can work something out. Fine, fine. You win. I'll up what I'm offering. Here, you earned this. Now, you ever need to blow away some memories, you come back and see me. Understand? Thanks again for the liquor. Should be armed and ready when the bunch of corporate marionettes moving in. They think we're just a bunch of cheap fuck. We've got exactly zero need. Bottoms up. Don't cook yourself out there.
You know who's really to blame for Gagarin's problems? The Free Star Collective.
The factory's largely automated, but when machines misbehave, that's where we come in.
We follow all United Colonies safety protocols to the letter.
You're not on... Yes? Arkmite? We're the galaxy's premier heavy equipment firm, and we're on Gagarin to take advantage of an opportunity. The city's old mech factories, but they're open again thanks to us. We've automated the old assembly lines and brought plenty of money to the city in the process. It's a win-win. Oh, Chief Pretorius? She thinks Gagarin is just peachy being poor and run down. But Arkmite does. Thanks to our investment, the largest formerly shuttered mech plant in the city has been refurbished, and we're sharing that vision of a revived Gagarin with others. We've been bringing in investors. We were only asking the chief to make sure the areas we'd planned to visit didn't have any malcontents running around. Unfortunately, some of the locals don't appreciate all we've done for the city. We expect they will. After all, what truer sign of respect is there than a high-paying salary? I was born in New Atlantis, but the business environment is so stuffy there. Centuries old. Gagarin is gritty, exciting, an opportunity for growth. Next time, let's schedule something, okay? This has been lovely. Really.
Do you have a ship?
Seem overwhelmed with things here. Let's take a moment to sort it out.
Maximoff world? Well, destination.
Ah, my friend. Dish. Okay, friend. Till next time.
Barret, if I can help you with anything, just say the word. Sure, but you... I can't believe how perfectly we were made for each other. Yeah, take it. You're the most important thing in my... Good. God knows you've done... Leaving? Oh, I see how it is.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend, like, forever.
Hello. Indeed I do. Yes, of course. Honestly, so many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time it's been in short supply. And I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you are looking for. You have given me something to consider. Thank you for that. I have done so in the past, when necessary, but I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. And that, I think, has worked out very well. You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long... There are worlds beyond count. Thank you for asking. I'm at your side.
You two go on. I have academic journals to review, and the galaxy's cheesiest hoagie to devour.
An interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable.
Some folk never leave their hometown.
Liftoff looks good, all systems normal. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
I always wondered what it would be like to see these famed Red Devils in combat. I suspect the Sol system would be abandoned otherwise.
You've been busy, I hear. Clearing out bad guys.
careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down. Be running tight, things have been pretty quiet around here. Stay out of trouble.
Well then, what can I do you for?
You'll be ready in case there's something.
Used to think
Can you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here?
Cool. That's what we... Yo, stay good out there.
Latest concert of Masani Book and Love sold out in a record.
Very practical to seal this off and make it habitable. That's another visually pleasing.
I bet my supervisor I could haul up double my normal book.
This here is the most important work in the galaxy.
We need to talk.
If there were any doubt of Sidonia's importance to the United Colonies and its industry, this certainly puts it to rest.
It will still be difficult. There's a lot we need to speak about, but... I doubt it will come to that, but yes. Yes. Of course. We will be taking things slow. That is a good first step, and I'm willing to let him back into my... Without your intervention, this would not have been possible. And I can finally treat this. Thank you. I cannot repay you enough. If you didn't come through, I don't know what I would have done. I could have died.
know if you need something.
Can't believe we're stuck.
Hello there, friend. Have you been there long? Between you and me, I'm pretty... When that stack of papers was smaller, was I asleep? Oh, you've probably been standing there for a while. What? Okay, you got... Phil Hill at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk. You're here to talk about List.
List. Is this something of importance?
You know, silly. List. The League of Independent Settlers? Do I detect a glint of recognition in your eyes? I think so. How can I help make today your very best day? Why, we help people. We get folks set up and able to start new lives in new places, free of... We survey the stars, I don't suppose you have a ship? Interested in earning some easy credits? That's terrific, because this stack of paper, these are just the most recent applicants. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life. I've got a cargo hold.
Out of the question, I do not do paperwork.
Unfortunately, this paperwork is my responsibility only. As much as I'd appreciate help, I wouldn't make you do it. Used to have an office on Aquila, but it turned out for the best. Now they send me all over settled space. I'm a people person, as you can... Oh, that's just a few. That's what the human touch looks like. Every applicant gets a battery of in-person interviews and has every step of their... Try getting that from the U... Not to worry. The mountains... We're looking for folks with ships and/or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets. I don't suppose you possess either of them. You know, I can tell that you do, just by the little we've interacted. Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, that oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list. I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't you start with them? Bring any suitable planet survey data slates to me, and I'll happily pay you for them. And you'll also earn an immediate commission for each interested party who signs up for the list. So get on out there and make truly independent living a dream come true, and turn a few credits while you're at it. I am glad you asked. List provides members with a few tangible benefits and a few intangible ones. First off, we locate an ideal location matching the needs and desires of our members. After that, we provide transportation, as well as a starter set including basic hab modules, extractors, and seeds for farming, etc. Everything needed to get off to a good start. Then we set up a small encrypted satellite to aid communication between distant neighbors and the rare list ship that swings by the sector to offer aid and trade supplies if desired. But more importantly, List provides its members the satisfaction of living on their own and on their own terms, independent and free from harassment and governmental interference. Excellent! Thank you for any assistance you can lend us. Whoops! Nearly forgot. Take this.
There's nothing like seeing old soul coming through the big window in the morning.
pecado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Free Star Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to their goddamn doorsteps! So the other day I went on a rescue mission. An asteroid was slated to hit a moon in one of the outer systems, and I wanted to get some genetic samples before they went extinct. Well, I managed to get one. This suspiciously cactus-looking thing here. I didn't know what it was, only that it was beautiful. It's not until I scanned it back home that I realized it wasn't native to the system. The flora was alien. Somehow, a seed had stowed away on someone's ship and managed to plant itself on this unremarkable moon like a rogue dandelion clock dancing through space. And I thought, well, isn't that a kindred spirit? This whimsical little cactus is an explorer just like us. To me, what we do at Constellation is always bittersweet. When we explore new worlds, we leave our homes behind. In a way, that's what this plant represents. It's a hello and a goodbye. So, I'm giving this plant to you, Barret, in hopes that you never lose your sense of adventure and the places you call home. Let it be a celebration of every long goodbye and each new beginning.
Okay, hello.
Fancy seeing you here.
Hey. Do you have room for one more on your crew? Ballistic weapon systems. I specialize in using those types of weapons. Suit yourself. I'd be more used to you like an outpost.
Hello. I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings?
Engineering is my specialty. I'm trained to optimize your repair systems to keep your ship up.
Yes? What? I swear that warning klaxon still startles
Any
me.
vacancies on your crew? Okay, maybe next time then.
You have room for one more on your crew? Engineering is my specialty.
I wonder what's up with all the drawings I've seen popping up on the walls lately. I gotta admit, pretty cute.
Morris is ripe with resources, which means there's always going to be plenty of work.
There's gotta be more to life than this. Gotta try to liven things up.
Hey there.
Working in deep mines. That's right. Big mines.
Oh, hello there. Oh, hi! Yes, of course. We have an amazing, though I'm afraid. But your commission will more than. Here you are. Oh, well, my head in the nebula is, but I'm not. But I want to be a part of all this. Maybe with a, like yourself. Goodbye.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition. Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia? Oh, you're a captain. I envy you the company of others on your voyages through the star. It's going to be a philosophical text about my theories on the... I've been studying that relationship for years. Would you? I've never worked on a crew before, but the idea does appeal to me. The older I get, the lonelier the void seems. Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to stow my ship at Sidonia's spaceport. I'll work to make it up to you, naturally. I know a lot about starship maintenance, and I'm skilled at constructing outposts. I have plenty of piloting experience, too. I also think I'm a decent conversation partner. That has some value on long trips through deep space. Let me think about it. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. All right, I'll do it. I can pay the rest of the fees out of pocket. Then we have an accord. I need to speak to someone at the spaceport about stowing my ship. We'll see.
Every time I see those drawings, this life ain't easy. Sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent. Yes. I'd be talking to you.
I do.
Before you say anything, no, Mars is nothing like Earth.
Yeah.
Heck,
You
even
can make a
Earth is
really
not
good living rooms in the mines here on Mars.
Yes?
We get a lot of new faces passing through here. So long.
Howdy.
Hi there, friend.
Yes. A friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm...
Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew? I'm a real expert in the gunner seat. Have to be, since I usually fly solo. I'll knock out any targets we come across. That's a promise.
I can't tell one day from the next day.
Okay, I'm game. Give me a few to get my things together.
Ain't you brave, coming to see a bona fide track?
The miners pretty much run the lower levels.
Watch out for the robots.
I heard you helped out Mitch. I know he won't give up looking for the rest of those bugs.
Mars has always been my favorite planet. That's right. As the highest-ranking officer on this planet, it was only fitting that I be appointed to the position in the interim. I know you had a hand in uncovering Hurst's scandal. Rest assured, I'm not like Hurst. I won't make the same lapses in judgment he did. I'm sworn to my duty to serve the people of Mars, and I'll keep with it until someone tells me otherwise, or I'm 6 feet under, whichever comes first. Goodbye.
I hope your day is going well. Hello, do you have business? Ah, Governor Woodard is still fairly... You're very welcome.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them.
Oh, I swear the next gobshite miner who walks in here fancying me for lack of better options is gonna need enhanced to put their face back together. Let me guess. You're here? Well, that's a relief. Sorry. I know it's my job to help people, and I love to... I'm Dr. Flynn. I've often wondered why myself. But I also happen to know the miners can get... So that leads to a bunch of meatheads going out of their way. Bollocks! Is that how I come off now? Work's getting to me, I suppose. It's just... It's always, Dr. Flynn, reattach... Well, maybe if you took the time to properly dress yourself for the outside, you wouldn't be losing your fingers, you Egypt. Sorry for the rant, just for a change, I'd rather be treating... You know, I've been saying that going on... You'd think I'd take me own advice. Open up me own... I'd be much happier. But the truth is, the pay is exceptional here, and all these careless Egypts keep me busy. Maybe it's enough to... Okay, one more. All right. Whatever you're worried about, just stop. I've got whatever you need. Stay healthy.
Pardon? Do you have a child or children between the ages of 5 to 18? Enroll them in a United Colonies distance learning
Hey,
program.
friendo. Got any special goods you're willing? Hello, welcome. I've got a little of this, but that's because I try to...
All in the comfort of your own home.
Yes, it is the accent. I have been asked... From a very young age, I spent most of my life among the stars. Because of this, the way I speak sense... The UC, my employer, they try to... But me, I get a little bit of this. Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, my prices may be fixed by UC, but... For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals. Take a look. Oh, friend. You see, not only... Why, even now I have this big delivery. The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it. Please, no. Have you ever dealt with them? Some of the goods are perishable. What happened? I don't know. The ship was marked as approaching, then it landed somewhere out. Did it crash? And the ship's crew. Oh, how tragic. And we must get my shipment. Or just various crates of supply. You see what I have in stock, yes, friendo? More of that. And I need to sell them supply. You could? Yeah. Take care of anything on board that shouldn't be there. Pirates, killer robots, heat leeches, whatever. Then come back to me, so I can send someone to recover the shipment and get to selling.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of... Odd. I thought you were assisting me. But we must have let you go. Have a good one.
Deimos. One of the earliest shipbuilders. And desperate to
Final subterranean particle detonation. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4,
suppose we should eradicate the infestation. You have made a grave mistake. Come on! wait for it to end. I'll see you try.
Final log for Jobber, logistics ship A2. Job number 146789. Beginning descent into Mars airspace towards Sidonia. And... What the?
What's wrong?
I'm losing systems. Something's cutting power. Nav's offline. Comms are dead.
That's not good.
Computer's on the fritz. I'm going to try for an emergency landing. Shit! All two just vented. Life support is failing rapidly. Alert Galvez. Get your suits on and strap in. We're in for a rough landing.
What about...
Don't worry about me. Hurry! Go! I'll be right behind you as soon as I set the ship to land.
Do they have anything about you? Quiet. Wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue. gravity can be disorienting if you're not used to it. If you need a moment, I understand.
Work done? Okay, sure.
Found a clutch of heat leeches. Breeding.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs.
No rush, but... well, actually, the quicker you find my cargo ship, the better. Oh, no! I hope they did not get into my cargo and ruin anything. As for the crew, I assume dead, yes? That is too bad. Too bad. But you found the ship and its cargo, and that is good at least. I will send someone to retrieve it now that you made it safe. Thank you. Maybe I will have more jobs for you. If you want. Ah, it's you, my friendo! You really saved my... plenty! Oh, wait. You mean more work from me for you? You know how I have that shh business? Well, I could use some help acquiring more goods to sell. How would you feel about obtaining them for me? Well, I can't say for sure. I doubt these people will give their equipment over willingly, you see. But maybe... well, you seem the clever type. Maybe you can get in and out with no notice, and they will never know. Of course, I can't say for sure. My buddy only tells me where to find them, not how to get what I need. No. Well, they may not be entirely legitimate, but I assure you, they're not exactly illegal either. You'll be obtaining equipment from renegades, enemies of the settled systems. So really, you're doing everyone a favor. Excellent, friendo. I have a buddy who gives me information on where to find renegades throughout the stars, and I will give this information to you. You will go there and get the items I need from them. One thing, though, I don't want to hear details on how you get them. But you will likely need to use force, so be careful. And try not to damage the merchandise.
Ah, hello. You do not need to ask me if you may ask. Right.
Violence has renewed the call for stricter regulation of the Trackers Alliance.
Sidonia is a safe Sidonia.
People always ask me about
Yes. Might be time for a change. Can I help you? Not sure how. Yeah, I've heard of List. Not sure it's my thing. I'm starting to believe that. Thanks. List does sound pretty great after reading that. Not sure where this will lead, but it beats sitting here feeling sorry for myself. I'll have to get my things in order. Thank you. I'm lucky.
Howdy. I still can't believe we finally
Okay.
Oh, what can I do you for? Wha-bam! There you go. Careful out there.
I know we're supposed to clean up vandalism.
How's the saying
but
go?
I just can't bear
Show
to take
no
down some of the
mercy,
drawings I've
leave
seen
no
recently.
quarter? So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt? The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Now, look, much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any. Mission boards? Yeah, you'll find one. Trackers Alliance post. Hey, y'all better not. Good. If you recall, I'm only stationed here because of a mistake I made. Been bugging me ever since. The bounty that got away. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you. Ken Plakis, smuggler, the worst kind. Deals in all sorts of black market goods. He's wanted for grand theft, human trafficking, murder, you name it. He's also extremely good at what he does. He's eluded the best of UC security for years. He's even... I'm convinced he set me up to fail. Found a look-alike to unwittingly take a fall. Made me look bad. He doesn't know it, but he's got a chip in him with a unique ID. Part of the reason he's learned to keep out of the major cities and settlements. Trackers always manage to find him when he comes to town, so he just stays away. But that's why I want to send someone to catch him where he feels safe. Just along the outskirts. Sensors tuned to that chip.
Makes sense now, don't it? Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see
careful placing that sensor. I've only... Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance. Thanks for the assist. Mighty kind of you. We did! Soon after you left, the signal pinged. Soon as it did, I sent word to my fellow tracker, and he made a move on our guy. Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit goods. We did! Soon after you left, and on top of that, we bagged another... Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous. Careful out there.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Lifting off now.
There. Stable already achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
You should inspect your ship for heat.
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I don't think my messages to SSNN are getting through.
Don't see new faces around here very often.
Hey there.
Don't let Orville get to you. Oh, hey, don't. Okay, then.
It would seem more prudent that the UC simply shut down this entire station, rather than allow it to endure in this state.
So good to see you. You weren't waiting long. Take it easy.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space, but it's just so quiet. I really did think this place... would see a bit more action. I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears.
What did you need? If I can take a few things, I will. That is all? Very well.
Good to see you. You won't find a better offer on the station.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no? Is something amiss? Very good.
May I be of service? I hope we have what you need.
you're ever in New
If
Atlantis...
there's anything I can... Yes, of course.
Word for me? I don't think my messages to SSNN are getting through.
Was there something you needed? How may the trick... Certainly. If there's anything Was there something you need? I hope we have what you need.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
It's a... little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space. But it's just so quiet.
May I be of service? You won't find a better offer on the station.
Everything good? We're here to help.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any
Good
verifiable
to see you.
information, I'm...
I hope we have what you need.
Unlatched. Free and clear.
do for you? Anything I can help you with? You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
Hey there! You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me? I get it. Make...
Hello. Do you have room for one more? Hey! It's your loss.
You picked a good day to drop by, Barret. Do I need a shower or something?
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts. The kind that need to be paid off quickly, or else I'm in. And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to keep the detail. I'm not asking for that much. You're asking me to work for less? That's true. I can see that. Well... Really? I mean... Thanks for giving me a chance. I'm on my way.
Hey, good to see you.
Yes? What? Do you have room for one? Oh well, can't blame...
Hope life is treating you well. Do you ever have one of those days where it feels like nothing? I am having one of those. And before you say anything, I am full... I know. It's just I'm so close to... Look what this is doing to me! Alright, my friend Sasha, who you may or... She was looking into a place down in the... I can't really get away from the bar here. I'm sure everything is... You've been around the city, you see. Space down in the well is... Sasha said she'd heard about us. Oh, thanks. You might want to look for...
to see her first fate. It's around here. You
Everyone's
stop in
welcome,
whenever
so long as you keep your
like.
hands. Sasha? No. Pretty sure she's still in medbay. And if she... Poor girl. I assume so. Couldn't say. Oh, sure thing.
Any vacancies on your crew?
Middle of something here.
Hey. Meantime, afraid I can't help you too. I don't know. You... Oh. You must be the one who's been helping her. She's gonna feel guilty. The job I was doing got in over my head. Wasn't supposed to be trouble. When she's all starry-eyed over... She needs space to make the stuff. I heard talk that Sub-12 had recently been vacated. Turns out I wasn't the only one who'd heard about it, and I wasn't the first. I don't know. What do lowlives usually do? Selling drugs, causing trouble. You know how it goes. No. I've had run-ins with him before, so we had some words. I may have said some things.
Is that common knowledge? I have never heard of such a thing.
It wasn't my brightest moment, clearly. But look, Sub-12 is the place Nissa needs. And that means someone needs to... I wasn't able to do it, but maybe you can. He's got at least 2 chumps with him as backup, so... But at the end of the day, he's a coward at heart. That'd be great. Well...
What do we do now?
I don't know. We could set stuff on fire, I guess.
We don't want security poking their noses down here.
Okay, so maybe we do the fire later.
Oh my god. Whatever you're here for, we're out. Won't get more supply for a few days, so get your fix somewhere else. Oh, us. It's this fun little thing called none of your goddamn business. What? You got some really lousy friends. She might as well have asked you to...
That ain't gonna happen.
Yeah? I could... Fine, we'll go. This place sucked anyway. You can have it. Come on, let's get out of here. Go find something to eat or... I don't know. Whatever.
But Fizz, ain't we gonna...
I said let's go over.
I am kind of hungry.
Shut up and move.
Hey there, Nissa's friend. Been up to anything fun lately? Seeing Fizz in a bed here next to me would be pretty fun. You got anything like... Wow, that's great news. Kind of sorry to hear there were no... Doc says I'm not quite done here yet. And please, make sure she knows I'll get things up.
Hope life is good to see you again. Can I get you something? Okay, and? I knew it. I knew she was going... So did she find the place? Oh my gosh, thank you. So this is it. Look, I know how much you've gone out of your way to help me. You certainly did need to invest in this yourself. I just want you to know that this is going to be a success. It'll take us a little while before the credits start rolling in, but they will. And some of them will roll. Make sure you stop by often.
Yes? Any vacancies on your...
Hey there.
You're back. What do you say? Will you take me with you? I guess that's goodbye then? Safe travels!
Yes? What?
Rides are quick. I do not like really small, enclosed spaces. Yes?
has happened while we have been away.
You're doing Constellation proud.
What's up?
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Bueno, hasta aquí lo dejamos por ahora. Vuelvo mañana en otra transmisión para continuar. Vamos a modificar la navecita, empezando con eso, que ya estamos en el Atlantis. Nos vemos. Bye bye.